Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy, what day is it? Happy Thursday afternoon. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we all? Thank you for joining on these very, very, very impromptu reading sprints. Yeah, how are we all? I'm sorry for my crazy hair, crazy as usual. Yeah, how are we going? Thank you everyone for joining. These are very impromptu. I saw that Merb wanted to be productive and she was just tired after a big day of work, so I thought I would do some strengths instead because I also want to be productive this afternoon. I've been semi-lazy today, but also kind of not lazy, but I'm on a little bit of a momentum, so I want to kind of keep that going. So my plan for these sprints is to work through my little, I won't show you my writing, my little to-do list. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? I can't count. 5. I have 5 things so far on my list that I want to do. I want to continue with my interview prep. I've already done a little bit today. Again, I won't show you my shit writing, but I've already done a little bit today. So, but I want to do some more because I would rather have an answer for every possible single question that I'm asked. I also want to read at least 50 pages this evening. I've had a very, very slow start to the reading month, and I've just realized, oh my God, I have like 6 books for the full moon readathon, and it's already the third today, and I've read 70 pages so far this month, which is shit effort. So I want to pick up. It's on the floor. Why is it on the floor? I want to pick up, I put a bookmark because there was so many pages before the start of the chapter. I want to pick up this, which is on my full moon and magical readathon, Glass Houses by Rachel Kane. Fun, silly YA vampire story. I'm really in the mood for that. So I want to read at least 50 pages of this. That's number 2 on the to-do list. Is this boring for you? Oh, well. Number 3, this is a quick and easy one. I need to schedule sprints for the 24-hour readathon. I was meant to do that like 2 weeks ago, and I want to attempt to maybe make a thumbnail because Merbs is so cute and she includes like the little animals. So I want to see if I can do that. Don't know. It's going to look shit. Number 4 on the to-do list, I want to at least start editing my TBR that I just filmed. Just finished filming like 20 minutes ago, my July wrap-up video, because I don't want to really spend a lot of time editing during the 48-hour because I already have so little time in that 48-hour readathon to read. So I thought I would start on the editing. It's not going to be that long of a wrap-up because I didn't read that much in July, and a lot of what I did read is in vlogs, so I didn't talk about it too much. So I want to at least start, and then the final thing on my list is just watch a little bit of BookTube because I've been on a roll today catching up on BookTube, and I want to watch at least a couple more. So that's my to-do list so far. If I think of anything else, I will tell you. I think that's a pretty reasonable to-do list for this evening. So I'm going to shut up and stop talking about myself. Let's see who we've got. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your day been? How was work? What are you up to this evening? Are you done work for today? I'm assuming you are if you're here. We're joined by Sam. Hi, Sam. Thank you so much for joining. I'm so happy the time zones worked out. Hi, lovely Tracy. Hi, Becca. Hi, Erin. Hi, Sam again. Hello, Meredith. Oh, you think? I think it looks wild. Thank you. Oh, Bob, thank you. Yeah, it's clean. That's why it's clean for once. It is bouncy. I have no idea what's going on with it today. It's literally having a freaking meltdown. It's changing its identity, apparently. I need to schedule sprints for 24-hour too. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad my procrastination has reminded other people. What are you all up to this evening? What are we reading? What are we wanting to do tonight? How was our days? Let me know what you'll be reading. I'm not sure which task I want to do first. I think I've already watched quite a bit of YouTube, so I might leave that to like later when I run out of energy. I feel like YouTube can be my last one. That's end of the day thing. So I think first I will do more interview prep first, and that will be what I'll do in the first sprint, and then maybe the sprint after that I'll do some reading. Yeah, that's my plan. I was up to. Yay, so close. You'll be done after the first sprint. Reading Vivid by Beverly Jenkins. Ooh. Beverly Jenkins. Vivid. By Beverly Jenkins. This is a for the romance readathon, historical romance. That's right. You're doing the romance readathon. It's set in 1876. Doctor. Ooh. Oh, Merv's read that one. She rated it 4 stars. I'm assuming you already know that. Nice. I hope you're enjoying that. How far through are you? I'm going to try and get some of Cress done. It's a really good book, but it's so huge. How big is it? Cress. Oh, that's in the Lunar Chronicle series. Oh, shit. 566 pages. Yeah, that's massive. How far through are you? I'm trying to finish the Grim Rose Girls before I fall asleep, but I have another hour left. Oh, you can do that easy. I'll pop on a sprint ASAP and you can get that done. I'm listening to We Had to Remove This Post by Hannah Bet Bowitz. It's really short, so I'm hoping to read more of 16 Souls after. Oh my god, Erin, please don't put yourself into a slump trying to read that book. Oh my gosh, you are determined to get through it. I guess I'm proud of the determination you have to get through that book, but my gosh, please don't put yourself into a slump trying to read that book. I'm gonna get polls up for Instagram. Oh, is that what you were talking about for like the viewers control my day? Is that the one you were doing polls for? Read some more of We Didn't Think It Through. Lovely. Are you going to finish another book today? Do you think you're on track, Merb? For your... I was about to advertise your MS Readathon, but I think everyone here is already aware of it. I'm only 12% enjoying it. Nice. Tried to get done by July, but that did not happen. Fair enough. Fair enough. I only read 6 books in July, so... Mood. I'm on page 216. Oh, yeah. You've read a significant amount, but I'm speeding through it because I'm really intrigued. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Shall we sprint? Do we want to do 45 minutes to begin? Let me know. Let me know. I'm going to Google some more practice questions. That's what I'll be doing in that sprint. I got 50% through an audiobook, so I might finish that, but if not, easily will tomorrow. Oh, you're killing it. As I knew you would. Absolutely killing it. 45 is good. Lovely. Okay, let's queue up the first sprint. Here. Lovely. Okay, so happy reading / productivity, everyone. I will I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Sorry, I'm back. Hi. I'm back. Oop, I just muted myself. Oh, what the hell am I doing? I meant that button. Hello. Do I have chocolate on my face? No. Hello, I'm back. How do we all go? I had a productive ass sprint. So I did even more interview prep. My writing is atrocious. I just watched videos with practice questions, and you might have seen me laughing. I was watching one. It was so funny. It was like tit of stuff, like, you know, no human speaks like that, and I don't think they expect you to speak that crazy in an interview. Like, it was like, this is clearly not natural. And one of the questions that they say can come up in like library assistant questions is like, what are you reading at the moment? Which I've never had asked. I don't think they do, but it's just like a general one that they tell you to think about. And he gave this example of this like non-fiction biography, and he was like, I see the value in learning about people. And I'm just like, no one talks like that. So it was just making me laugh, like how crazy silly the answers were. Like, I don't know, they seem like answers that you would give if you were giving like going for like a corporate job rather than a library assistant job. But anyway, I did lots of interview prep. I was a bit worried that I didn't have very many examples, because like one big thing is obviously give us an example of when you've provided excellent customer service, and give us an example of when you've had a difficult customer and how have you worked through that, and blah, blah, blah. Those two big ones that they always ask. I was worried I didn't have enough examples, but I just talked through it with my dad, and he was like, no, you've got good examples. So I feel a bit better, because he wouldn't just tell me that if I didn't have good examples. He wouldn't just tell me that to make me feel better. So I've got one big example of a difficult customer who at first I assumed was aggressive but was just frustrated. And we talk about the elderly people. So yeah, I'm just going to talk about empathy, patience, listening skills, attentive listening, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, you don't care about that, but I think I'm gonna stop for the moment, because that's enough. My head is fried. So how do we all do? Becca read 31 pages. I'm getting tired, so I think I'm going to head out. No worries. Thank you for joining, Becca. No, it's okay. Time zones. Sam is going to bed too. 70 pages. So good. Good work, Sam. Thank you for joining. 67% in. We have to remove this post and ate a snack. Ooh, what was your snack? Tracy read 7%. Amazing work. Doom scroll for ages. Yeah. I've done that a lot today. I think I've done it too much that even I'm like, no more doom scrolling. Oh, you still read 20 pages though. Look at you go. Oh, you're physically reading. Yeah. I'm just so used to audiobook reading. Next sprint. I don't actually think I'm going to read next sprint. I think I need to give my brain a rest, actually. So I might do some editing next sprint, actually, and then read in the sprint after, I think, is the plan. Yeah, editing or watching BookTube, just because, like, I'm trying to take in so much information that I feel like I'm going to, like, forget to say the key words that, like, I really want to say, like, positively contribute to the library, and, like, I want to bring up that I'm proficient in technology. Yeah. So I don't want to forget the important stuff by overloading with just like a shit ton of random questions that I'm probably not going to get asked in a 20-minute interview. So yeah. And I don't want to sound like too rehearsed, because then you just sound like a robot. And then that just like doesn't come across as genuine. I don't know. What would I know? Ooh, yum. I want cheese and crackers. Oh, that's right. Shit, I went down to get a snack too and I forgot. God damn it. Next sprint. Brittany, hey! Thank you so much for joining. Oh, kiddo's having a hard time sleep. Oh, that's no good. What? I'm glad that you could join though. I'm glad we got to see you, even though it's not for a good reason. I hope they get settled soon. Everyone saying hi to Brittany. Brittany saying hi to Erin. Erin, I just realized I've got to get crackers. Oh my God, I didn't ask. How was the housewarming party, Merv? Did you have a good time? That cake was amazing. Let us know how the party was. I forgot to ask. That's so rude. Leftover cheese, yum. Oh no, now you got... Just eat the cheese. Just eat the cheese. Don't eat the crackers. Just be nasty. Have a girl dinner and just eat cheese. Yeah. Has anyone read Glass Houses? I feel like it's going to be really cringy, but I'm kind of in the mood for that. Like, it's not going to be that long of a read. Like, the text is pretty big in this. Like, I know it's going to be cringy. Like, literally the slogan on the title is "Peer pressure sucks, so do vampires." So good. But I haven't read like something like this in a long time, so I'm okay with it. I'm accepting that this is what it's going to be. And just like the cover is just iconic. With the little bit of blood like photoshopped. Mwah, so good. I'm in a big book buying mood. You know what? I don't know if you guys remember, but I was like, I'm only buying 30 books this year. And I literally, like, a couple of hours ago said to myself, fuck that. Screw that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So I really want to buy books, and I was tempted just to go online and buy a bunch, but I like really want to go in store. I haven't had a day where I've gone and like walked to a bookshop. Like, I really want to go to the city, go to the Dimmicks in the city, because there I can spend like a couple of hours in there, do a good like loop around and down and up. But I don't know when I'm going to have time to do that. Like, I'm not going to be able to do that this week, but I want a bookshop so bad. Bookshop so bad. Maybe, what's the day? Thursday. Maybe I could go Monday after work, actually. And then on my day off the next day, I wouldn't have to like leave the house unnecessarily. So I could go Monday after work. I mean, whatever time I go to the Dimmicks in the city, it's going to be packed anyway. Unless you go like at opening. Even then, it fills up pretty quickly. Yeah, maybe I'll go Monday after work, actually. That's not that far off. It's already Friday tomorrow. It's my reward for making it through a 20-minute interview. I think that's what I'll do, actually. All right. I'm putting that in my calendar. Book shopping Monday after work. I deserve it. Plus, I don't think I'll be able to go out on Tuesday, because I think that's now the day that my brother's partner and my nephew come over. She was so sweet. She picked a day that I was not working, that she'd come over every week. It's so sweet. So that actually works out well. Yeah. So screw my 30 books in a year rule. I want to spend money. I want to get a copy of The Lost Man that I just read, because I want my own copy. I want all of the Jane Harper books. And I kind of just want to go browse. Like, I usually go into bookshops being like, I want this book, but it's been a while since I've actually just like explored and found a book that I want to read that in there that like I wasn't aware of. I feel like I always only buy books that I've heard of, I'm aware of, and I feel like it's more fun just to go in there and be like, ooh, find new books in there. So I think that's what I'm going to do on Monday, actually. I also, guys, I found this bookish they're kind of a bookish business on TikTok. What are they called? I took a screenshot, and their stuff is stunning. There's too many baby photos of my nephew. Where's the photo of the business gone? Yeah. It's called... No, that's just a photo. Oh, it's called the Quirky Cup Collective. And their stuff is so expensive, but it looks like quality and gorgeous. They're an Aussie business. So at first I was like, oh, shit, what is their shipping going to be? And I already have a cart full of stuff that I want from their shop. It's so expensive. So if by a miracle I get this job, which I probably won't, but positive thinking, I will get this job. That's going to be my first purchase for sure. It's going to be so much stupid money, and I'm probably going to buy it before I start getting a bit more money, but that's going to be my big reward if I get the job. When I get the job, is to order from the Quirky, what did I say they were called? The Quirky Cup Collective. They're called that because I think they started out selling mugs, but now they sell like book sleeves, these stunning bookmarks, like tarot cards, like all of this gorgeous stuff. So I'm going to be getting a massively stupid order from there. So I'm excited at the prospect of being able to buy from that place. If I don't get the job, I will not be ordering from there. But yeah, I really want a bookshop. I don't know. I think it's maybe because when I did that book cart organization, I tidied up my shelves and it makes it look like there's more room than there actually is. Like now that it's properly tidied, I'm like, oh yeah, I can fit more books in there and I can fit more books in there. So maybe tidying my shelves was a bad idea. Housewarming was good, but heaps of people showed up. Oh, so you had a nice turnout and it was overwhelming. Oh shit, because our house isn't very big. Oh, so it was like a lot of people packed in. Yeah, I can imagine that being a little bit overwhelming. Jeez. You guys are just too popular. Oh, so you have read this forever ago. It's cringy. Yeah, I'm going in fully expecting it to be incredibly cringy but fun. Yeah, see, I'm in it for the fun. I'm not in it for the writing, I think. Usually people we know are flaky, so we weren't expecting that many people to actually come. Oh shit. So it's people that like normally never show up to things straight up. God damn. I'm glad you had a good time though. Hello, how are you? What are you going to be up to this evening? How are you feeling? Resting, I hope. You had a nap when you got home. That's good. You feeling any better? Has the antibiotics kicked in at all? Sorry that you have to go to work unwell. No. Stillhouse Lake. I have not read that. Stillhouse Lake. Stillhouse Lake. Why is that not coming up? Oh, because I wrote like rather than like. Ah. What's the rating got? Oh, it's got a 4.12 rating. Mystery thriller. I quite liked them. Ooh. All right. I'm adding that to the TBR. What's a blurb? About a Midwestern housewife with a happy marriage and 2 children. But when a car accident reveals her husband's secret life as a serial killer, ooh, I'm in already. She must remake herself as the ultimate warrior mum. With her ex now in prison, she's finally found refuge in her new home on a remote Stillhouse Lake, though still the target of stalkers and internet trolls who think she had something to do with her husband's crimes. Dares to think her kids can finally grow up in peace, but when she's starting to feel at ease in her new identity, a body turns up in the lake and threatening letters start arriving from an all too familiar address. Must keep friends close and enemies at bay to avoid being exposed, or watch her kids fall victim to a killer who takes pleasure in tormenting her. One thing is for certain, she's learned how to fight evil and she'll never stop. Holy crap, that sounds so good, Erin. That sounds so good. I am very much in a thriller mood as well. So, ooh, that sounds so good. Not really. I was telling my partner my ears. Oh, shit. And I think I have a temperature. Oh, my God. But because I'm freezing. Oh, you poor thing. Just going through it all. You got every symptom. Finishing a lust for blood. Ooh, how did you end up finding it? What are you going to rate it, do you think? Maybe I do want to read in the next sprint. I don't know. Should I up my reading goal? Because I said I want to read at least 50 pages today, but text is pretty big. We'll see how I go. See how I go. Okay. Should we sprint again? Do we want to sprint again? I need a snack because I went down to get a snack before and got distracted. I never got my snack. Do we want to do another 45? Different time? Let me know. I don't mind. It's up to you guys. I have no preference, really. No preference. I loved it. I think it'll be 5 stars. Ooh, I'm so happy you had a 5-star read. It reminds me of The Witcher. Ooh, but make it about gods and goddesses. Ooh, that does sound good. I can't wait to see your review on it. That sounds so good. Also, Emily, your productivity vlog was really fun to watch today. It was so chill and so motivating. It's kind of made me want to do one. Would you mind if I did one? It was just like really motivating, and I was like, ooh, this would be good to keep me like accountable to do shit. 45 sounds good. Okay, 45 then. No one else has any objections to that. We'll do 45, I suppose. Cool. And that'll take us to 5:45-ish. Cool. Perfect. And then we'll chat for a bit, and then we'll do maybe a longer one around 6-ish for dinner. Yes, I did really enjoy it. Yes, that's right. You did say that. Yeah. I think I will. I think I will do one. Just like to embarrass myself to I think that's the only way I'll become organized. Just like show you guys my life and you'll be like, y'all, you're a mess. Get your life together. Clean stuff. All right, cool. 45 it is. Okay. Happy sprinting, y'all. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Wrong Oh, hello there. How do we all go? I had another semi-productive sprint, even though I was giving my brain a break. What did I even do that sprint? I got a snack, even though I didn't really have anything really snack-worthy in the house. But Merb and Erin's chat about cheese and crackers did get me thinking. So I had a snack of some of my favorite cheese, which is that apricot and almond cheese, and some hummus and some saladas. So that was yummy, and that will tide me over till dinner time for sure now. So I got a snack. I finished watching the booktube video I was watching Lauren Loves Literature. I think that's her YouTube name. Lauren's one of her reading vlogs. So I finished watching that. I then started doing a little bit of editing. I imported my clips and I edited about 6 minutes of my July wrap up. Yeah, so I did that. So far, the wrap up's looking pretty okay. And I also started making a thumbnail finally for the 48-hour readathon, and it looks so bad. I'm honestly kind of embarrassed by this, and now I'm like, should I even post this? Like, it looks really bad because I was like, I want to incorporate the little froggy that is like on all of the stuff that you know how Merb, whatever date you vote for, she does the little animal that goes with it on like the wrap up and TBR things and on her sprint thumbnail. So I was like, oh, I'll do that too, because I'm pretty sure she just like would do it in Canva and I'll be able to find the same little frog. And I did. And I just used my template that I already have. And I just like put the frog on it and then like Merb's 48 hour. Wait, let me show you and tell me if this is too embarrassing to post. Wait. Let me get it up. It looks so bad. Why is it showing Canva like that? That's not the right tab. Uh-oh. Hold up. This one. Like, that's kind of embarrassing, right? Like, that's too bad to post. It looks so bad. Oh no, I don't think I can post that, guys. I think that looks like too shit. It's really bad. Like, I couldn't even find like the same, like, because I don't think this saved properly the original template. So I couldn't find the right like text to make the same text type for when I put Merb's 48 hour. And then it's like not even the same text, not even the same colors on the text. And the frogs is kind of like dumped there in the corner. Oh no. Anyway, that's what I was doing, and I was making that shamefully in that sprint as well. So that's everything I did in that sprint. It went really quickly, that one, actually. Maybe because I started editing, and that's when time goes quickly. Because editing is hard. Yeah. All right. How do we all go? We were joined by Sash. Hi, Sash. How are you? What are you up to tonight? How are you? Tracy, another 7%. Look at you go. That's your average for 45 minutes, it seems. Ah, nice. What did you end up rating it, Erin? And are you gonna do 16 souls next? Oh, right. It's the best cheese. It's so good. And it's like not one of the pricey ones as well. It's just like your normal Woolies cheese, and it's so good. Like, I could probably sit and eat a whole block. So good. Literally my favorite cheese now. I like it even better than Brie, which is normally my favorite. But my friend like had it at her house once, and I haven't stopped eating it since. Yeah, I just saw your Instagram story when I was editing. Oh no, you didn't press confirm. But now you can add bickies to the order now, right? Are you going to reorder and add bickies for your cheese? Oh no, that must be so frustrated when you're like ready for it to come and use all the food. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying, Merv. I would be so annoyed at myself, I know. But, you know, easy mistake to make. Yes, a shower fixes everything normally. Yeah. Have a snack, refresh. That sounds good. Yeah, that's so annoying. I procrastinated, but I did take some content from Bookstagram and read. Oh, you took some pickies? Nice. I haven't posted on Bookstagram in how many years? Like, I haven't posted to my personal for years, but like my Bookstagram, I haven't posted. Oh, okay, since 2022. That's not that bad. But the photo for before is from like 2021, so it seemed to leave a year between posts. I used to, before I was on BookTube, I used to really invest a lot of time in the Bookstagram community and was really active in it. And then I started YouTube and Bookstagram got neglected. I just don't have the skill for taking cute Bookstagram photos. I really don't. Like, if you look at my accounts, it's real bad. It's real bad. But yay. You were still productive because you took Bookstagram photos. Your Bookstagram photos are awesome. I was originally going to do the Thrug themed background for my thumbnail, but I couldn't make it look cute like Merv does. Right? Like, Merv, you're good. You're good at thumbnails. You make it look so good. Yeah, it's it's yeah, fine is the right word. Yeah. Oh, maybe do I just start from scratch and don't use like the one that I've already got so it's all matchy? I might just start from scratch, maybe. Yeah, the text is ugh. I redid the order and it says confirm the top page, but then it's not. What the hell? That's not confusing at all. That's really confusing. No wonder you didn't confirm it. 4 stars. Oh, yeah, it's also clever and got tingles all the way it ended, but not 5-star for me. 4 stars is still a very good rating. I'm glad you had a good time with it. It's supposed every second. Holy shit. Every second day. God damn. 1 to 2 a week is still quite a lot. I think that's still pretty consistent. But I like to stay active as I can on there. You're really active, especially on stories and stuff. Like, I feel like I'm bad and people are not going to want to follow me because all I post on my stories is like, new video. So I need to be more active on there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's the best bet at this point. Wow, this lighting is shit. Does this lamp help? No, it does not. Oh well. Better than my old webcam, at least. Yeah, I think this abomination is going to go in the trash and I'm starting again. But there's so many cute little frogs on here. So many cute frogs. Yeah, so the next sprint, I think I'm definitely, I have to pick up a book in the next sprint. I have to, because this needs to be done. I've not finished a single book on my full moonathon, like TBR. What is my full moonathon TBR? I wrote it down old school. Okay. Well, this weekend for the 48-hour, I'm thinking of maybe having Teen Killers Club as my like one book that I want to read. Let me get it. This one, the young adult kind of thrillery one by Lily Sparks, because it's for the Magical Readathon, read a book with like Lily in the title or on the cover, blah blah blah. And then for Full Moonathon, it's read a hardcover book, I think. Yeah, hardback book, yeah. And morally grey characters prompt as well. It's not that long. It's like 260 pages. But I found it's on Scribd. So maybe I just try and audiobook the 48-hour readathon. So that'll be done by like this weekend, right? But then I still need to read Fire with Fire, which I still haven't been able to find a copy of, which is bad. But it is at the library that I'm interviewing at tomorrow. Is it bad if after the interview I go and borrow a book? That doesn't look bad, right? That just shows that I'm like utilizing the library. But there's like a fast read copy at the library I'm interviewing at tomorrow. Does that look weird if I go and borrow the book after the interview? Should I do that? Because I need a copy. I think I put it on loan on BorrowBox or Libby, but there was like they said it was like an 8-week wait. And then I need to read Narnia and The Witches. They're not going to take me too long. And Legend. And this book. So I'm already starting to sweat because I have not started any of those at all. Yeah. And the one book I've started this month is not my full moon TBR. It's just my magical TBR. And I read 70 pages of that, so yikes. I'm already sweating. Already sweating. It is a little bit of an abomination. Did I use abomination? That's such a good word. Well, I post on my story Capricorn memes. I love your memes, though. Highly entertaining. Why wouldn't you want to be following you, Erin? That sounds like a great idea. The thriller worked so well for me the first round when I read The Push. That was a great idea to read thriller. So I think you've got, I don't want to see my deodorant there in the background. I think you got a solid plan. That's a solid plan. Yeah. I mean, they are my local library anyway, and I do borrow there anyway. So, yeah. Yeah. And I need it. I need it because, like, all of my copy at my library I work at is out, and all the other copies at the 2 other branches in my library, like, service, are out. So I don't know how long. I can't see on my catalog here when it's due back. I could check at work when it's due back, but people don't bring books back on time, you know. So, yeah, I think tomorrow I need to get it. I'm really excited to read it, though. My first Candace Fox thriller. Yeah, it is my local library, and I do borrow there anyway. And I literally went to go pick up a reserve the day I got the interview at that branch. So, yeah, okay, cool. I was like, does it look weird? I don't know. I'm self-conscious. Ooh, I think Tender of the Flesh is winning my poll now. I think that's the one I voted for, just because I know it's so popular. I want to know what you think about it, Erin. Is that talking about it being an abomination? Or, oh no, that's about Tender of the Flesh is winning the poll. You need to read Breasts and Eggs. Yeah, that's very true. The readathon host rule is final. Joking, but not joking. Oh yeah, there's more time than last time, so you could totally. You almost read 2 or 3 books last time anyway in the 24-hour one, right? Yeah, that's why I voted for it too, Emily. I was going to do a second poll for my second book, but I'll just read the top 2. I think that's a solid plan. Nice. So excited. 48-hour readathon. I'm just so annoyed that I'm doing shit during it. Like, work I can't really avoid. Sadly, as much as I want to. No, it's not that bad. I don't mind my job. Yeah, I mean, work is not that long of a shift, but yeah, I'll just audiobook it as well so I can read while I'm walking to work, while I'm walking out of work. But like, the readathon starts on Friday at 5, right? And then I finish work at 5. So I was like, cool, I'll just like, you know, listen to my audiobook on the way home. That'd be a significant chunk of it. And I forgot I was going to the movies that night and watching Oppenheimer, which is like 3 hours. So by the time I get home, I'm going to want to go straight to bed because I need to be up early for work the next day. So I'm not going to get any reading done on Friday. So I'm probably not going to get any reading done until like 1:40. Give me enough time to get out of work. Like 1:40 on Saturday. So, and it's a 10-hour audiobook. So, and I listen on like 1.2 speed. So shit. So I think one book is a realistic goal for me at this readathon. I'm not doing anything on the Sunday though, which is good, or the Saturday night. So, and I purposely didn't plan anything. Yeah. I just like last time in the 24-hour readathon, I literally had work and that was it. So that was a lot better. But life is always going to get in the way, isn't it? Just wish life didn't get in the way of my reading so much. Yeah, I thought it was one. Yeah. Oh, then you're easy going to do 2 in the 48-hour. So everyone's happy. Meredith gets the book and Emily and I get the book we want as well. So it's a win-win. I'm going to party and get white girl wasted during it. I love that term, white girl wasted. Ooh, we go to a friend's party. What night's that? Oh, assuming not the Friday night. Or the Saturday night. Anyway, have fun. Do you know what you're wearing? Fun. I might have a couple of cheeky drinks during my sprints to keep it interesting. Why not? I get white girl wasted by myself in my bedroom. That sounds so sad. I'm so pumped. I'm hoping to get a lot of crocheting done this weekend too. Ooh, cute. What are you making? Are you going to do like some audiobooks so you can crochet at the same time? Also, I would love photos of what you're crocheting in the Discord. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm normally I would see it like as soon as it comes out, but I had Barbie. Barbie was my priority. And I'm going with my dad, so it's hard to convince him to go. I'm like, when are we going? When are we going? So yeah, tomorrow night. I'm excited. I'm very excited. It's gonna be long. Gonna have to stay awake. Yeah, I'm hoping I like it. I've heard good stuff about it. You get like a wasted. Sorry, burn around. That's so generous of you to make sure Merv's around. Yeah. I literally just like went like that on my mouse pad and left the studio. Anyway, I like that. Smart. So Merv's not going to miss out on anything. Ooh, fun. That's tomorrow night. Hell yeah. Have the best time. Have lots of drinks for us. Cute. Yes, please. Cute. I wish I was good at that kind of stuff. I'm not, though. That's okay. Everyone has their talents. I have none. I need to close this Canva because that abomination is looking at me. Everyone seems to have their plans like sorted for the 48-hour, which is good. We're all going in with strong plans and we're all excited. It was such a fun time last time. I don't think I'll be vlogging at this time because I just can't be asked. But yeah. I hope I like Teen Killers Club and I don't start it and hate it because it's going to actually it wouldn't really throw out my TBR that much. It would just be a nuisance. Yeah. So I'm thinking, do we want to do a quick little 30-minute one that'll take us to like 6:30ish, chat for a little bit, and then do like an hour one? Because I know I have dinner pretty early compared to you guys. So Does that sound like a plan? Do like a 30-minute one now and then chat for a couple of minutes and then do an hour one. People okay with that? Okay, perfect. I'm glad. I thought that was a pretty semi-decent plan. Also, thanks so much. You guys are helping me stay distracted from thinking about the interview, because if I was not sprinting right now, it's all I'd be thinking about. And probably throwing up in nervousness. Yeah. All right. I see no people yelling at me for my plan, so I'm going to assume that that is a good plan. So, timer. Lovely, lovely. Which one do I like better? Or that? I like that better. Let's change this to 30 minutes. Okay. Let's print for 30. And oh, thank you. Thank you. I am. Positive vibes. I keep telling myself, I'm like, we're not talking myself out of this job. I will get this job. Thank you. Okay. Happy sprinting, everyone. I'll see you all in 30 minutes. Hello. Oh god, I ate too quickly. Ooh, I feel not good. Ooh. Hello. How do we all go that sprint? I actually started reading. It's a miracle. I read. This book does an annoying thing where it doesn't start on page 1. So let me just count how many pages I read. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I read 16 pages, so it's a start of Glass Houses. This is cringy. It's cringy, but not cringy enough that I'm like, ew, I can't do this. But I'm just kind of like having a good time with how cringy it is. And normally if it's cringy, I'm like, I can't read this. But honestly, with this one, I'm just kind of like, going with it. I'm like, this is cringy. I'm going with it. So I'm having a good time with, I'm just kind of like laughing at it, which is probably not what the author is intending. But yeah, I haven't read much to say much about it so far, but we've already had like a cringy, like stereotypical popular girl and like how she looks compared to our main character who's not like other girls. So yeah, she's kind of like got into it with some bullies and lost quite badly. I'm not sure if like everyone in this town is a vampire or like everyone just I just got paid. I forgot it was payday. Oh my god. So yeah, sorry. I don't know if everyone in this town's a vampire but her or like everyone, there's a lot of vampires and everyone just kind of knows about vampires. I don't know. There's already been some like nods to it with discussion of like being pale and blah blah blah. So yeah, I'm excited to see where this goes. I just got paid. That noise was me getting don't show me. That noise was me just getting paid. Holy shoot, I forgot it was payday. That's the best surprise. Normally I'm like counting down the days, but I've been kind of distracted with other thoughts today. Ooh, payday. I don't get paid that much, but hell yeah. Mwah. Happy payday to me. Yes, happy payday to me. Hell yeah. Did I do any extra hours this pay? I don't think I did. Oh, I did because one of my pay rates is higher. What the fuck? Why is that pay rate so high? What the fuck? Oh, because I did the extra hour and 15. Is that the new pay rate with the casual rate like rise that's going on in Australia at the moment? Because that was just a Friday shift. Why is the pay rate so high? I'm not complaining, like I'll take it. But that's a lot of money for like an hour and 15 of work. That just must be the new casual rate. I just didn't think it had kicked in yet, but I definitely did an extra hour and 15. Oh well, I'll take it. Sorry, you're not here to see me talk about my pay. I don't know how pay works, to be honest. Anyway, that's dangerous because I was literally like, I'll go book shopping on Monday, and now I've had a little bit of a top up. Okay, automatically some need to go into my travel fund. Let's do that amount. Sorry, I'll do this now before I forget and I spend the money. I will get to you all in a second to see what you got up to that sprint. Let's transfer that much out of my pay. Oh, shit. That's the wrong account. God damn it, I just transferred it to the wrong account. So now I've got 2 different Sabre accounts. Bloody hell. That I, Sorry, guys, one sec. God damn it, I transferred to the wrong bloody account. I can't adult very well. I can't transfer that money back. What do you mean? Transfer now. You can only transfer between... And it's linked to... Fuck. Does that mean I have to transfer it back into my original account that it came from? Okay. The money's back where it started. Oh my God. I was like, what do you mean I can't transfer? Like, that's literally my money. Okay, we're back to where we started. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 more minute. I just gave myself a heart attack. I was like, shit. That's another 2 weeks that I'm not adding to my travel fund because I transferred it to the wrong account. But that's okay. Smart access to GoalSaver. Transfer. Okay. I think that worked that time. Okay, that worked. Woo! Okay. Amazing. Sorry about that. I forgot it was payday. Yes! Yay. Happy payday to me. Okay. Where are we all up to? Here. Oh, no, here. Tracy didn't read. That's okay, Tracy. That's okay. Don't have to read every sprint. I read 2% of A Lust for Blood. Ooh. How close are you to finishing now? And scrolling on Instagram. Love a good doom scroll. Fixed up my nails. Lovely. Are they still the nice tip colors that you were doing? And started another audiobook. Ooh, what book did you start? So not 16 Souls. We were joined by the lovely Amy. Hi, Amy. How are you? How's your day been? What are you up to tonight? You've read 6 pages of 16 Souls. Lovely. How far through are you now? No one can seem to finish that book, and I've given up for now. I renewed it from the library. From the library. So I do aim to finish it, but not anytime soon, probably. I found the Morganville Vampire series to be cringy. Yeah, it is targeted younger audience and an adult's idea of young purpose. Yeah. She's a competent writer, so it stays kind of fun. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm like, as long as the vampire kind of side to it is fine, then I'll probably get through it okay. But yeah, it's like cringy, but at the same time, I'm like, this is pretty normal for YA cringe. I'm not like reading an adult book being like, this is cringy. Like, I'm reading a book as a 24-year-old that's aimed at like, probably 14, 15-year-old girls. So, but I'm glad to hear that she's a competent writer. That makes me feel better. Scrolling Twitter and getting annoyed by this guy who said Australians don't read. Fuck off. Excuse me? What the hell do you mean? Let me guess. Let me take one shot at who said that. An American? What do you mean we don't read? At least we don't ban books. Well, other than that one incident recently, but what do you mean? Yes, we do. Australians love reading. God, sometimes I literally have to say, like, okay, get off Twitter, because it, like, people on Twitter are awful, and it just makes me so angry and sad reading the stuff that comes up on Twitter. Yeah, it was so unexpected just because I'm so distracted today. I forgot, like, a couple of days ago, I was actually counting. I was like, oh, it's this week because I get paid fortnightly, sadly. But, yes, I forgot. Yay. Yeah, that is annoying. It is the best. It's such a good feeling. It's so satisfying seeing that money go back up. That's stupid. Yeah, Amy, I was saying before, I don't think you were here. I'm in really a big book shopping mood. And, you know, I don't know if you remember at the start of the year, I was like, I'm not reading more than 30 books. I'm not buying more than 30 books this year. And I literally earlier today just said to myself, fuck that. So I haven't been in-person book shopping. I haven't had a day where I've gone and, you know, bought a stupid amount of books in a long time. So I plan on doing that Monday after work, and I've got the top up to do it now. So lovely. There goes all of my money just absolutely instantly. Welcome back, Sash. Lovely, lovely. So you'll be reading. Oh, that sounds so familiar. Is that the sci-fi? Where's my Goodreads gone? Empress of 1,000 Skies by Rhonda Belzer. Oh, it's YA space opera. Ooh. Crown Princess is the sole surviving heir to a powerful dynasty. She'll stop at nothing to avenge her family and claim her throne. And then we also have Fugitive Ali, who's risen above his war refugee origins to find fame as a dashing star of drone vision show. But when he's falsely accused of killing Ree, the Empress, he's forced to prove his innocence to save his reputation and his life. Madmen with planets on the brink of war, they must confront a ruthless evil that threatens the fate of the entire galaxy. That sounds really good, Sash. How are you finding it so far? Are you enjoying it? I'll throw you. Ooh, you're so close. Maybe in the next sprint? That's good. I'm at 110 pages in so far. Lovely. Hope you're having a good day beside picking tobacco. I got there in the end. I just shouldn't do that stuff while I'm distracted. Yeah, I'm having a pretty productive day so far. Thank you. I've got my little, I said earlier, I've got my little to-do list of stuff that I want to get done in the sprints tonight. I've kind of started on a few of them, but none have been completed yet, but the night is still young. No, I use an iridescent powder. Ooh, I have to start Anita Blake audiobooks. I need to use my hands. Fair enough. Send us a picky when your nails are done. That dude on Twitter needs to go touch grass. Yeah. A lot of people on Twitter need to go touch grass. Such a I really love Twitter and I'm on there a lot, but it's really toxic. I feel like it's one of the most toxic social medias. Like, the stuff you see on there is just makes me angry. It makes me angry. My God, I reread a cringy YA vampire book this month. Read it as a teen and frothed over it. Now it's like, why did I like this? Yeah, it gets a bit like that. That's why I'm scared to reread some books, is I'm like, no, I'm gonna think this is trash now and I want to forever hold this in my heart as special. What book was that? I don't think I've seen your if you posted a reading summary yet, like your template on Instagram. I mean, let me know what book that was. Yeah, I don't think I would ever have the effort to reread the Twilight series. I read it once and I don't think I'll ever read it again. I love it so much, but yeah, I think if I reread it now, I'd be like, this is toxic. This is absolutely horrible. Add a very bad example to teenage me of what a relationship should look like. Yeah. Hey, Joshua, welcome. Thank you for joining for the first time. What are you going to be reading or getting up to tonight in these sprints? Let us know. Thank you so much for joining from the UK. What's the time in the UK? Okay. It's like almost 10 in the morning. Perfect time for you. What are you going to be getting up to today rather than not tonight? It's tonight for me here in Australia. Welcome. Showered and snuggled down, ready to read. Oh, you're in your hoodie now? Nice and comfy? Oh, did you hear anything back from Udi about that collab? I want an update on the situation if you have any. I'm only 25 pages in. Nothing's happened yet. We'll let you know. No. Nice. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thought Empress of the Thousand Stars sounded good when I voted for it, but then I changed my vote. Oh. Ugh, I know. So dumb. I hate Elon Musk. Such a douche. You see what he did with that stupid sign that he erected on the Twitter building? Like, it was literally flashing, and they're like, it's going to give people like epileptic seizures. It's that bright. And that, like, how dodgily it was erected, that it was being held down by like sandbags, and it was flashing all night on the apartment building across from it, and it was so bright and so douchey and so Elon Musk. Yeah, I still call it Twitter though. Habit. I feel like that's probably what he wanted to name it. God, he's such a douche. Yeah, people were trying to like avoid it by not updating the app, and then it like forced them. It forced them to. So yeah, it's inevitable. It is really cringy, isn't it? Very cringy. Vampire kisses. Vampire kisses. That does sound like a very early 2000s book title. Vampire Kisses by Ellen. I don't know how to pronounce that. Maybe not. Those ones aren't in English. Book one. Why is that not in English? Whatever. Is it like a very like love triangle kind of book? Typical vampire plot, is it? Gotcha. Yeah, I know. I hate it too. I hate the new logo. I hate the new name. It's dumb as. For sure. He's definitely read the book. Yeah, exactly. Just what's his kid named again? I forgot. What's his son named? Him and Grimes's kid. He literally does. He thinks he's so funny as well, and like it is midlife crisis energy, because he's like posting memes and stuff. Like it's so cringy. He's like posting like weed memes. I'm like, oh my god, stop. Yeah, and I don't want to have to see that, man. I don't want to have to witness that. That's how they named their kid. They just smashed a keyboard. Oh, do you? Ah, lovely. Oh, that one's absolutely popping off at the moment. Every time that's returned to our library, it's like instantly borrowed. Are you enjoying it so far? I hope you are enjoying it. Right, of course. Sorry, my mistake. I think that's a good thing that no one's on his level. He's on his own level. Yeah, exactly. Sasha does. Yeah, I would like climb up and just like kick it off. It was only being held down by sandbags anyway. So dodgy. And apparently they didn't get permission to take that down or do the construction work either, which doesn't surprise me. Yeah. It was so bright, and literally someone could have a bloody seizure looking at that. It's dangerous. What a banger of a song. Strawberry Kisses. I haven't listened to that song in ages. I feel like that's very un-Australian of me. Yeah, so did I. I read it like as as the song. Yeah, that's it. It's something like that. Yeah. My God. Amy, that's so good. Ugh, ugh, yuck. Just very goth girl in tennis club town who's so not, yeah. I'm so not like other girls. I'm not like those silly girly girls that like how they look. I don't look like that. I don't paint my nails like the other girls. Yeah, yeah. And new family moves into town who's never seen the sunlight. So everyone obviously thinks they are vampires and she meets a teenage son and starts dating him. Gotcha. Seven Moons is really good. About 100 pages in and starting to get more fast paced, which is good. My only issue is that it's written in the second person, so it's like you wake up, you know this. Ew, yeah, I'm not a fan of second person either. My brain just can't deal with it. So, well, that's annoying. I'm glad that it's nice and fast paced for you. So everyone obviously thinks they're vampires, and she meets a teenage son. And stuff. Oh, I've already read that comment. Amazing. Should we do another sprint so you guys can eat and have dinner? Does that sound good? Sorry, I only meant to talk for a couple of minutes between these sprints, but I'm glad we had a good chat instead. Do we want to do an hour, like I said, so you guys can maybe potentially eat, have your tea, have your dinner? What? Sorry, one sec. I don't know what that means. I'm not like this is yeah, that would it's confusing, right? Also love that Elon decided that he's going to go all out transphobia and Grimes started dating Chelsea Manning. Yeah. Such a douche. Oh, do you, Amy? Oh, is it? MK Jemison. Is that its own individual book or part of is fifth season a series? Is that a silly question? Yeah, right? Emergency Skin. Jemison. Emergency Skin. Oh no, it's its own thing. Oh, I haven't heard of that book. Oh, it's on Kindle Unlimited. Ah, I see. Alice sounds good. Ah, nice. Yeah, that is incredibly gross. That's the correct word for that. I've already read that comment. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's do an hour then. Okay, let's edit. 1 hour. Okay. Happy sprinting, everyone. I'll see you all in 1 hour. Hello, how do we all go that sprint? I am crooked. The hell did I even do that sprint? Oh, I read for a little bit. Oh, my book's there. Let me do the maths of how many pages I read. Oh, no, I don't need to do the maths. I can do that in my head. I read 25 pages, so I'm up to page 50. Because I finished on 25 pages last time. So I'm on page 50 of Glass Houses. Yeah, she's just met some new people. Some new interesting people who seem nicer than the other people in town, and we're learning a little bit more about the kind of what's actually going on in this town and how much people know. And so we're learning a little bit about the rules of the town. So yeah, that was pretty interesting. And yeah, so that's another goal for tonight finished. Read 50 pages of my book was one of my goals. So tick. Interview prep, tick. Also tick, I just scheduled my reading sprints for the 48-hour readathon. MERB's 48-hour readathon, and I made the thumbnail. I think it's still not great, but honestly, it's better than my previous one that I showed you before, the Abomination, as I titled it. So yeah, I think the thumbnail's a little bit cuter than the other one. I'm definitely happier with it. I definitely think it looks better. Not great, but it's better. It's a little bit cuter, I think. So I finally scheduled that. So that's another thing tick off my list, which is really great because, yeah, I don't know where my list has gone. I think the only thing left on my list was watch a bit of BookTube, and I've kind of done that as well. So I think that's everything on my list done. So read, schedule, interview, BookTube. There was a fifth one, I thought. Hold up. I'm coming back. One sec. Okay, my list. Oh, I'm coming. Okay, hello. Sorry. My other one was edit, and I have done technically like a minute of editing, so I didn't specify like how much editing I wanted to do, or I didn't specify that like I had to finish a video. So kind of check. I was planning on doing more editing tonight, like in the next sprint, but I totally forgot that Heartstopper came out at 5. So I think that's the rest of my night gone because I want to watch Heartstopper, obviously. So yeah, I just watched a little bit of the first episode of season 2 of Heartstopper. So that's how I finished the sprint, which was lovely. And that's probably why I was smiling so much. It's already making me smile. Sorry. How did you all go? We're joined by the lovely Zoe. Hi Zoe, how are you? How did you work today? How was work? Just waiting for my dinner to be delivered. Ooh, what did you get for dinner? So I was looking at my videos and I think I have a fat phobic. What? Subscriber, because 2 of my plus size readathon videos I've disliked. Oh, fuck them then. What the hell? What is wrong with people? What the fuck? Why would you do that? I'm so sorry, Sash. That is absolutely awful. Screw them, asshole. Yeah, rude. Very rude. What the hell is wrong with people, honestly? Watch the first episode of Heartstopper? Yeah! I didn't get through the whole episode, but I watched like half of it. Put some washing on. Very nice, productive, and read 7 pages. Look at you go. I like a little bit of variety that sprint. 14 pages of 16 sols, spent most of the time making dinner and doing dishes. What is for dinner in your household tonight? 3 minutes into episode 1 of season 2, yeah, everyone was like, oh shit, Heartstopper. Everyone realized at the same time. Yeah, good riddance to them. They can go fuck themselves. Finish washer, see, nice, and made some butter chicken naan bread. Delicious. I hope your dinner was yummy. Yeah, I know. Read 10 pages, nice. Watch YouTube, nice. So tired though, I'm trying to push through and finish this book tonight, so I have 40 minutes. You're so close. You got me. I'm starting to get a bit tired. I mean, don't push it if you're like not desperate to finish it tonight. Oh, you think? Thanks. I think it's alright. It's definitely better than the last one, that's for sure. Heartstopper is a TV show based off a graphic novel, a young adult graphic novel series about a very cute, very wholesome, very beautiful group of queer friends. It's basically about this kid called Charlie. Charlie is gay and he got outed. He doesn't know who outed him last year, and then he meets this boy called Nick, who's like this rugby boy, and it's about Nick exploring his identity and his sexual identity, and it's about them falling in love, and it's the most beautiful, wholesome thing you'll ever see. And season 2 just dropped tonight of this show, and it's one of the best book to TV adaptations I've ever seen. I didn't read much. I'm so sorry. I don't read much. I went down a rabbit. I think that's my sign that these sprints need to wrap up soonish. I went down a rabbit hole doing research on things I read in the book. Ooh, very nice. Still productive. Work was good. Got a Porto. Yum. I love. You know what my favorite thing to get from a Porto is the Bondi Bites and the. I don't know how you say it, the Predator sauce or however you say it. It's so good. Yeah, literally. How like I've been looking forward to it for so long, and then it comes out, and I like just completely forgot. What did you have for tea? Because you didn't get to have the thing you wanted to make with your ingredients. Oh, how could I forget? I'm so bad. Fake fan. I'm desperate. I'm finishing it. Fair. Okay. 40 minutes. That's one sprint and you're good. Gonna make a hot mallow. Nice. If I'm drinking something while I'm finishing it, I shouldn't fall asleep. Nice. Good plan. That is pretty much the description. It's the cutest, most wholesome, heartwarming, beautiful story about identity and friendship groups and diverse, inclusive, supportive friendship groups. It literally makes your heart feel warm and beautiful and so good. Yes, it is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I can't believe I forgot it was on. Like, that's so bad. I'm sorry. I think I'm reaching my limit. I might only do 1 or 2 more sprints if that's alright, guys. Yeah, literally, like the most diverse cast of characters. We've got trans rep, bi, gay, lesbian, ace. Am I missing any? Or did I get any wrong? Yeah, so much rep. So much rep. I need to read, what is the book that is about Tori? Because I want to read that because I want to work through Alice Osman's other works. Is it Solitaire that's about Tori? I don't know. Good night, Tracy. Thanks for joining. Sleep tight. Good night. I know. Sorry. Gotcha. I'm going to yawn again. I feel it coming. Apparently seeing the word yawn makes me yawn. Good night. Good night. Night. I was right. oh, I got all the sexualities and I got the right book. Hell yeah. And then that is the novella that connects the Nick and Charlie novella, right? That connects to Solitaire. Because I've got the Nick and Charlie novella. Because I was like, oh, Nick and Charlie. But then people were like, no, no, no. Like, read the book first. Read Solitaire first before you read the Nick and Charlie little novella book. So, and I read Radio Silence 2 months ago and loved it. So, I need to read through her other works. Okay, it is Solitaire. Nice. Nice. I've literally got a yawn again. What the hell is wrong with me? I guess I did go to bed pretty late-ish last night trying to get that video up, and it didn't even upload properly. So the late night was probably not worth it, but that's okay. That's fine. Maybe I'll do like one more 45 and then like a 30, if that's all right. Oh, this winter. Well, who does this winter follow? This winter. Oh, that's another like novella. Short story based on the characters from Solitaire. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, so like I see what you mean. Do you read Nick and Charlie first? Do you read Solitaire? Like, do you read This Winter first? And Charlie. Oh, so This Winter was 0.5, and then Nick and Charlie is 1.5. So do you read This Winter first and then Nick and Charlie? That's how I interpret that. I could be wrong. Anyway, yeah. I'm sure somebody knows. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, true. Publication order. So Nick and Charlie's Smart Thinking 2015. And then This Winter. Oh, because normally 0.5 is like set before 2015. Okay, yeah, so it looks like you read This Winter and then you read Nick and Charlie. Lovely. Another book I need to purchase. Do we want to sprint again? One more 45. Second last sprint, if that's okay with everyone. Because I'm running out of steam a little bit here. 45 sound okay? Let me know. Let me know. I'll get it set up. Lovely. Yes, that gives you 5 minutes to spare. Lovely. Okay, let's do 45. Lovely. Thank you, Amy. Yes. Okay. Happy sprinting, guys. I'll see you in 45 minutes. Hello, hello. How do we all go? I am sliding down. Oh, I ended up getting quite a bit of editing done. I just edited while I watched Heartstopper, so I watched episode 2 of season 2 of Heartstopper. And it was brilliant. And then I edited quite a large chunk of my video. I don't know how well edited it is because I was not, like 100% focused on it. I was more focused on Heartstopper, so it's definitely going to need a couple of watch throughs. But I'm like right at the end of editing it, so I'm pretty happy. It's only going to need probably like a watch through or two, and then it'll be ready to upload. So yeah, I'm happy with how productive I was. Yeah, I think next sprint will definitely be the last sprint because I've had enough of sprinting for today, even though it's been wonderful and fun. But I think in the next sprint I'll have a shower and get ready to chill for the rest of the night. How do we all go? What was I up to? Yeah, finish episode 1 of Heartstopper. Lovely. We got halfway through episode 2. What are you thinking of season 2 so far? Didn't get anything done. Just ate dinner. Well, that's getting something done. You had dinner. What did you have for dinner? And read for 30 minutes at 15. Oh, yay! I'm planning on doing one more 30-minute sprint. So, you should get that done in the next sprint, which is awesome. Look at you go. Is it good so far? Is it like going to seem like a big cliffhangery ending or anything like that? I'm really loving Heartstopper. So far, really good. Where I'm up to, they're just starting to talk about their Paris trip. So I don't know if I think they go to Paris in the next episode. But I got to see Olivia Colman as well, who I love, and I absolutely love that she's in this show. Just watching this is kind of making me want to reread Heartstopper again. Yeah. Watch episode 2. Lovely. What did you think, Amy, so far? Put my washing in the dryer. Nice. Glued on new nails. Ooh, can we see the new nails? If you don't mind. You didn't already post it, did you? No. Can we see the new nails in the Discord? And read 7 more pages. Lovely. Productive. I know it's crooked. I'm given up at this point. Pies and steamed veggies. Lovely. Something warm and easy. Yes. Delicious. I'm not sure if there'll be a cliffhanger. I know there's another book. Oh, nice. So I'm assuming you're definitely going to be picking that up eventually, right? Yeah, the second season is already better than season 1. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I'm absolutely loving it. Yeah, it's very good so far. Very, very good. Cute and wholesome, and still I still teared up a little bit already. I think I'm just going to tear up in every episode of this show, either for sad reasons or for happy reasons. Like it so far. Loved it so far. Flipped the screen multiple times. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Just character. Shut up. The 2 characters, I'm like, shut up. Shut up. Nobody wants you around. Just piss right off. Nobody likes you. Yeah. I'm already frustrated. Yeah, but I finally get to see the teachers, and oh my god, I love their little thing in France. Very cute, very cute. I'm so excited to see them all getting up to no good in France. I'm very excited, but also I know what's coming in France. I know that this is quite darker than the other ones. I'm just not emotionally ready to go through that again. Ooh, Amy's nails. Ooh, I love a little bit of a nude moment. I love the shape as well. Very nice. Very well done. Love, love, love. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Cute. I love Love the shape. They look so good. So good. Love. Yeah. Would everyone be okay? Oh, I know. When I had mine on, like at work, I could barely search the catalog. It is really hard to type with them on. And a lot of my job is typing into catalog, so that was quite hard. Couldn't send an email to a patron properly, couldn't type in the catalog properly. uh, So you guys wouldn't mind a couple of minutes if we do a last quick little 30-minute one? Because I just don't think I have 45 minutes in me. I think 30 minutes is my limit. Oh, sorry. Yeah. And I'm all chatted out because you guys are just too fun to chat to. Need to save my voice. So, shall we do one more 30-minute sprint? Let me set it up. Why am I going up? That doesn't help, does it? Lovely, lovely. Okay, I believe in you, Aaron. You can do this. You can do this. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go have a shower. But I will see you all in 30 minutes. Holla, how do we all go in that last sprint? I just had a shower and I feel all nice and better now. Sorry, one sec. I named this video the wrong name. Did I wrap up? That's much better. And I edited more of my video, put in my intro and outro in the video. So I just need to do a couple of watch throughs. So I didn't expect to get that much editing done today, to be honest. So I'm quite happy. It's probably a very rough edit, but I'm quite happy with my progress. So yeah, overall, I'm really happy with what I got done today. I did everything on my list. I did interview prep. I read at least 50 pages. I read exactly 50 pages. Scheduled the sprints for 48-hour readathon, made the thumbnail for it. I edited, and I continued YouTube catch-up. So productive. I love making lists and ticking stuff off. It makes me feel so good about myself. So yeah, that was what I did in my final sprint. I am going to head off and just probably watch more of Heartstopper, I think. I think that's a solid plan. Yeah. So Amy watched episode 3 of Heartstopper. Lovely, and read 3 pages. Very nice. Only a few pages. That's okay. A few pages is still a few pages. And I finished my book. Yay! 5 stars. Oh my god, 5 stars. Hell yeah. 5-star read. Just made a caffeine-free tea and headed to bed. Sleep tight. I hope you feel a lot better in the morning. Maybe after 24 hours, you'll feel a bit better with that antibiotics kicking in. Good night. And on that note, I'll say good night to everyone. Thank you all for staying with me all day. It's been another fun evening spent with you guys. Thanks for keeping me productive. And I sadly won't see you guys tomorrow night in the comments for the kickoff of the 48-hour. I will sadly be at the movies. And but have fun, guys. Have fun without me. How rude. My pleasure. Yeah, everyone was very productive today, not just me. 21 pages, amazing. Watched a bit of Heartstopper, 21 pages, and washing. Look at you go, Amy. Yes. Yeah. I lost my train of thought, but yeah. Oh yeah, I won't see you guys tomorrow night. Have fun without me, but I will be sprinting Saturday at 4 for the 48-hour readathon. So I will see you all then, because I won't be able to make the Saturday morning sprints either, because I'll be working as well. I know. It's very rude. I'm very sad. Very, very sad. I'll have FOMO the whole movie. Like, you all be having fun without me. But have fun, guys. I will see you Saturday afternoon for my reading sprints. How rude. I skip everyone else's and then just do my own. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to head off. Thank you, everyone, so much for watching. And I will see you all soon. Sweet dreams, everyone. Thank you again. Bye.